a little bit of an issue. But welcome everyone. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It has been a long ass time since I've seen this screen and actually looked at it consistently. God, my hair is fucking everywhere, man. But welcome. Hope you're doing well. True, how you doing? Zolarix. I don't know if the play is going to be to stream on Twitch or on YouTube. But at the moment we're streaming on YouTube because I haven't actually gone that route before. I wish that I could stream to both. I feel like there's a way that I can. I just, I don't really know how at the moment. But yeah, welcome to stream. True, I am in the static Discord if you wanted to be in Discord with me. I don't really mind. It's up to you on if you want to be on the stream or not. God, dude, my hair needs to be nice when I'm on stream though. Otherwise, I get kind of sad. The problem is it's really nice. It's really difficult to keep my hair nice now, with it so long. Oh god, dude. You're there? Oh, are you? Yeah, I was muted indefinite because I was starting stream. My bad. That's generally the play. Dude, that song at the beginning of stream was actually pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. Hello? Why do my headphones feel like they're on backwards? Alright, 1 second. Oh.
Oh.
Hello. How
Oi.
are you?
I'm good.
I'm hoping that we actually find somebody in a decent amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to sit here for ages.
Yeah, and it's 2 hours until static, so...
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that most of our static members would be kind of in to hop in, but
Mm-hmm.
doesn't seem to be the case at the moment. That's okay though.
Yeah. We'll see. I think you said they could join?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
That would help. Because that means one less person to, worry about.
Mm-hmm.
I actually really do miss streaming. I don't have any of my previous audience, obviously, because it's been 2 fucking years. But
Also a different game, you know?
also a different game. But man, it was a special time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh God. What? Can you talk?
I can talk. What do I need to say?
Can I make a sound? Oh God, my audio capture is capturing my mic and the game.
Oh. Yeah, I noticed that before, that I can sometimes hear the game when you're talking. Doesn't bother me, but yeah, while streaming you don't want that.
Mm-hmm. I can't tell if it's getting game audio. I don't know.
Maybe if you set game audio to... Wait, let me get to Barnes. Maybe play something.
Did you spike again?
Hello?
Again?
Hello?
Oh God, dude. Audio mixing, I forgot about this part. Alright. Speak again.
I'm talking,
Oh
saying
god.
random words.
I have to make you super quiet for me. And the game like pretty loud.
Oh yeah.
Again?
Hello? I need to have some, something to say.
Yeah, no. Again?
Ooh.
That's a good word to say. Alright, we'll just walk it there and hope it works.
Can always adjust later.
Yeah, as people complain or some shit. But yeah, I would really like people to join.
Would be nice.
That's a good word to say.
Did you even
Yeah,
get
dude.
any sleep? Or not really?
I slept for like an hour, which I mean that's good enough for a nap, I guess, right? Kind of.
Yeah. Exactly.
Not like I wanted terribly much sleep. I just kind of wanted to like lay down and kind of rest.
Mm-hmm.
Because I honestly do feel a lot more awake now. So at least there's that. I won't be
And
laying
naps
on the
do help
floor.
with that. Like you did earlier.
Dude, it feels good to lay on the floor. Correct, like,
Mm-hmm.
tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're absolutely right.
Every once in a while, you just, like a dog, you just
It's
pop a
also
squat.
nice for cracking your back if you're like me. Like if I lay on
What?
the floor on my back, then just everything just cracks.
For me, it's, oh, I don't know if you have this in the Netherlands, though. Um, there's like these school desks that we have here. And the back of them is like perfectly at like the middle point of your lower back.
Mm-hmm.
So you can push
Oh,
up against the desk, like the table part of it, and it just, oh, it's perfect.
oh, like that.
I wonder if I can find a picture. Yeah, immediately. Immediately. Fucking this thing. Can I, display capture? Oh, where the fuck is display capture? Here we go. Oh, I don't want to capture that one though. This one. Okay, here we
Mm-hmm.
go. Boom. You see these things?
It is a bit delayed on stream, so I can't really see it right
Mm-hmm.
now.
How delayed is it?
Uh, a good minute or so, I would say, almost.
Hmm.
Right now, I can see you looking up the desk. Yeah.
Well, anyway, these things, the back part, the blue back part. Oh my god. You
Yeah, if
could,
you like.
yeah, you could sit up super straight, and it would reach like, it would probably go to about this point on your back, and you
Mm-hmm.
would just push as hard as you can against the table part on the front, and it would just, oh my god, the sound that
Oh.
would echo throughout the classroom, dude. It was beautiful.
Yeah. I think we have those in the Netherlands too, by the way.
Mm,
Not the same kind, it's mostly wood, not plastic.
mm.
But yeah.
Ours were like a stone almost.
Mm,
They were like a,
I think more like hard plastic then or something.
maybe, but they would break.
Mm.
Like it was almost like they were made of like granite. It felt like shit was heavy too. Where are the Cobbin gamers?
Not here. May need to post on the UPR Discord or something. You did that.
I don't think I did this time, no. I did not. Okay. On the Primal Data Center. Hopefully people join quickly. I want to stab boss.
Same. Not wait like 3 hours
Yeah.
like earlier today.
It's honestly the worst part about being like a party finder player. I need to find non-copyrighted stream music. Well, actually, I guess it's YouTube, right?
I don't know. Can you like use YouTube music?
Oh God, I guess you can't. No, because if you're gonna make money on it, so I guess we'll go non-copyrighted. Got you. Oh God, I'm gonna have to get used to this kind of music. Dude, back when I used to stream, it was all like, there was no DMCA shit. So you just fucking, you sent it with whatever music you wanted.
Yeah, I wonder how Final Fantasy DJs do it. I wonder if they actually pay for the rights to play it.
Ah, that's a good
Or
question. They
if
shouldn't be
someone...
allowed to, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, if you pay for the license to play it.
Yeah, but those licenses are so expensive. Right?
Yeah, I think so. So if someone with like malicious intent was to go through every single Final Fantasy DJ stream, it's a lot of DMCA takedowns.
It costs less than $100 to... or wait, I guess it depends on the track. Because a major artist can be thousands of dollars, it says.
No? It's not like you pay for a library to play through?
I think you pay per song.
Oh, damn.
At least I think that's true. It would make sense to me.
No, I think usually you pay for a library of songs to play. It's a bit more convenient.
And I guess it kind of depends, right?
Well, maybe. Depends on the... maybe on who you buy it from.
Right, plus if you're like buying it off of like buying it in like a bundle or something. Hathmatics, how you doing, brother? Or not Hathmatics, Hellhound, sorry. I just read the H and was looking at Twitter and also saw an H. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, brother. Also, what do you mean emo cat girl? What? Fairly accurate, actually. I guess it has been more recently. But how you doing, brother? Welcome to stream. We're sitting in the Final Fantasy lobby, waiting for 6 more gamers to join, so that we can fight a dragon. Well, at least hopefully fight a dragon. We'll see if we can even get there. Dude, I gotta be careful about what I do on the other monitor now that I have glasses. I can't just like, I can't just watch porn like I used to while I streamed.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's quite the unfortunate development. This is the first YouTube live stream we've seen. I've actually, I didn't ever stream on YouTube. I always streamed on Twitch, but like, everything that I've seen about Twitch since I left has basically told me stay away from Twitch. So I'm just gonna stick to YouTube if I end up streaming in the future. It looks like it's got a better algorithm. It looks like it has better communities. Cause like or maybe it was just like the Destiny community, but like I don't know, man, it felt really like bandwagony, I guess you could say. I don't know. Twitch's community is very loyal, we'll put it that way. They're definitely
We are
Hufflepuffs.
using Please's guide for UCOB, right?
We're using Old Bin, I think. For
Because Please's guide actually tells you which person goes where based on clock spots and shit.
right.
For nail.
I don't think we're doing that, no.
Nope.
That's weird. On YouTube, I agree with you.
Pretty much the same as Quick March, except it's a bit tighter and you have to adjust based on which two are going through the middle, right?
No.
Am I crazy then? Oh no, that's Heaven's Fall.
Yeah.
That's Heaven's Fall. It's Quick March or Felrune.
Felrune is nail quotes. You either go spread into the boss, into the Neuralink spread, or you do into the boss, spread into the Neuralink spread. It's incredibly easy. You just wait for someone to call it and just do that. I mean, theoretically, I could join this. What? I mean, I could join this party as a black. Why do they have two samurais?
You want to do this as a black mage?
Not really. As much as I love black mage, 70 black mage is just not a thing. Oh, hello. We have friends.
Two tanks at the same time.
That means I play together, so that means there's a chance. I totally fucked up my arm at some point this weekend. I can tell. There's like this.
That's wrong.
I think that's what I did, yeah. Because I woke up one day and I literally couldn't move my arm. It just flopped around like a flaccid dick.
Yeah, probably just slept on the wrong side or something.
Literally, it was ridiculous. I just grabbed it by the shoulder and it just went. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. That hurt really bad. The good news is you don't need your whole arm for wanking and playing video games.
That's true. Although video games do arms is kind of useful.
True, especially when you're a arm gamer instead of a wrist gamer.
Yeah.
Which I do happen to be a arm gamer.
Yeah, being a shooter gamer for the most part.
Back in the day, yeah. Back in the day, like it was 2 years ago. Jesus, dude. You start playing an MMO and you think you're a dad. Kinda true, though. Yo, this song is actually like, I'm into this. The chill vibes.
I have your stream muted. I'm sorry, otherwise I'm hearing myself double with a delay of like half a minute. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, you're fine. I wouldn't listen anyway. You remember the shooter days? Yeah, dude, they were a trip. I'm glad that I don't do shooters anymore. Cause like all of the communities that I can think of besides like, I mean, really all of the communities I can think of aren't really that great. Call of Duty is probably the best one, but that's because it hasn't changed over like 20 years. It's still the same bullshit it's always been.
Best community is League of Legends, of course.
No. No. Oh, it's Karis.
Yeah.
That's cool. I was playing Minecraft when I first met. Really? Interesting. Mostly Dead Space. I've never played Dead Space. I want to at some point, but there's like a lot of games that I've been like kind of keeping my radar on, but also like there's so much good shit that's been coming out recently. Like Elden Ring consumed my life for like a month. Hogwarts is currently consuming my life for like a month. This game, naturally, I still have a ton of goals in this game, like Omega and like a lot of other raids that'll be coming out soon. God, dude, there's so many games I want to go into. Used to play COD DMZ. No idea what that is. I didn't even know that thing. We actually might get a full group before raid. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm. They can also stay for most of a lockout. That'd be even better.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell does Blackfire work? With
You look at Nail. Like you stand in middle immediately. Look at Nail. Run towards Nail. And then you, as a DPS, will go right. If you have a white crystal around you, you stack at the end where we started. If you have nothing, you take the tower that is designated to you. Static towers. When did I start wearing glasses? Not too long ago. It was about a month ago. I like them. The problem is my hair is too fucking long, so it doesn't really work with them a lot of the time.
Also, hi you.
Hi you? Oh, hi you. How are you?
Fine, just cleaned up my room a bit and stuff.
Let's go. We got melee spots if you want to join.
I would have to transfer the, what's it called?
Primal. Mm-hmm. But yeah, started wearing glasses very recently. But my hair is so long, dude. Look at this shit. I love it though. I wouldn't get rid of it. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll get rid of it, but it makes me feel so good. It's having all of it. Oh my god. You have no idea. It is a lot to manage sometimes though. Well, it's a lot to manage all of the time, to be honest with you. I still cut it like once a month or so, just to make sure that it stays nice. But it's also been like 2 months since I've done that, so I guess I don't exactly live up to that, you know? But yeah, there's so much hair, man. I love it.
Hello.
Hello.
See, I think that's why I'm
Lose the Party
I
Finder.
think that's why I'm going for long hair right now, you know?
Party Finder is on Primal.
Because I feel like if I don't grow out my hair now in my 20s,
If
I
you
won't
wanna
have
join,
enough hair in my
it's gonna
30s
be
to
amazing.
actually grow it out. So
You
I'm
already
going
have
for
things.
long hair now, and then I'll go for balding hair in my 40s,
If I can get knock out some dailies.
right? Go completely bald in my 50s, do the math teacher look at my 40s so that I can just hit all of the different types of hair. Right now I've got the Asmongold look going. Also, Hellhound, something that you'd probably be quite proud of. I haven't drank Mountain Dew in... Oh god, dude, I can't even think. It's been a year at least. What is that? Is that fucking smoke? Oh, it's my candle. My candle went out, dude. Holy shit, dude. I saw smoke rising up from my computer. I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm sad that this candle's going out, man. I think it's time to finally throw it out, but I've held on to it for so long. This was what flavor was this? I think it was sugar plum. Really good, yeah, sugared plums. Really good candle smell for winter. But I believe it is time to open this new one. This one is Mandarin Cranberry. This one smells really good too, but it also smells like... It kind of smells like Nana's bathroom a little bit. And I don't know if that's entirely something you want to go for when you're trying to get a candle smell, you know? Also, I'm not exactly sure why, but there is a minute delay on YouTube streams. Quite unfortunate, but I will try to respond as fast as possible. Alright, Mandarin Cranberry, here we go, baby. Yay. Let's throw this back there. Oh god, I fucked with my camera. I'm so sorry. What did I do, man? Boom. Fixed. God, dude. It's been so long since I've streamed. I miss it, man. Hello, Una.
Hello.
How are you?
We're good. Get some dailies done.
Hey. We need dos melees. Or honestly, any DPS, let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
With UCOB. I just want to hit a dragon, man. It's been like 3 hours. I feel like every game should have a party finder system, but man, when you're doing content that's this hard through party finder, it's a little difficult to find teams. Not going to lie. The party finder is by far the worst part about raiding.
Mm-hmm. You can either go very fast or really fucking slow.
Oh, it's always slow.
For ultimates, yeah.
Yeah. Savage is actually pretty quick. I guess depending on the day that you play. Like Savage for Tuesday and Fridays usually goes really quick. Saturday morning. Which I'll forever hold. The best players always play Saturday mornings on every single game. Don't know why. It was a thing in Destiny. It's a thing in this game. I think it was...
now we have 2 fizz ranged.
That's fine. At least they're different. Are you coming?
No, I'm probably gonna eat here and then just study
That's fair.
the rest of the fight.
I feel like you could probably clear by next week, Static. I feel like Tala will as well.
This group can make good headway once we stop the nail memes.
And honestly, that is the longest part of prog. After nail, it gets a lot easier.
We're gonna try tanking it, or I'm gonna bring up again. We're gonna try tanking nail in the middle, so that people have hatches as distance to measure distance for iron chariots and stuff like that.
Okay, that could work. PF doesn't work like that, but we can adjust when they.
I watched the EPR video and they tanked in the middle. I was like, it just seems nicer to be able to like measure distance and.
It does feel like that, yeah.
Yeah. It's not a mechanical advantage. It's just a mental advantage. I think it'll help.
It's also for doom puddles. You can just drop them in order of 1, 2, 3 next to the hatch numbers. I think.
Well, they'll probably still be dropped in counter or clockwise positions, out if it's Iron Chariot or clockwise or in the boss's hitbox.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's only the first puddle, right? It's always out.
Well, yes, that's what happens if we have like an in out for the first
Mm-hmm.
quote. Just we're out, and by the time it snapshots on us, the first one's just gonna be far out.
I'll be right back.
So if I'm taking him in the middle, do you want me to have him drop closer to the middle?
Does the boss
It
move?
shouldn't matter. You have like 2 or 3 GCDs to move it.
You can just move it. You can do it in the same spot you were doing it when he drops. Just
And then just pull him middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. You can like roll a GCD, and then just start walking middle while you're getting tank busted.
I think the
Mhm.
reason most groups don't do that is because most people suck at moving bosses. So they just leave it where it drops.
Oh yeah, but I can just roll the GCD and then Holy Spirit hardcast.
It'll work out. We'll figure it. It is adjustment in the fight after all. Can you swift cast a mount? No, okay. Interesting question, but I don't think I've ever asked it over.
Swift cast him out.
Yeah, like you know how you pull your mount out and you have to whistle for it?
Let me find out.
You can't. But
Damn, you should be able to though.
it's a question I've never asked over 2 years.
Questions that have never come across Yoshi P's desk.
Honestly, probably. Because who would think to ask for that?
It's funny, does it? Because it does say casting underneath it.
I guess, but Swiftcast does say next spell is cast immediately, not next ability. Or next mount or whatever. So that makes sense.
Like, if we use the middle, and do you know how the third quote is always a spread into either out or in?
Yep.
Using the middle, you can just have everybody take a clock spot. Using the hatches as like a triangle or a circle.
Could do, yeah.
That way, when it's spread, the spread is very tight, and then if it's chariot, you only have to back out a little bit instead of going far, because over time you'll learn the distance of the AoE because of the 4 marker.
I think we just need to pick one way to do it and then stick with it for a long time, and we'll just get it.
I think doing clock spot spreads on that third quote will have consistency, because you'll go to the same spot every time, and if it's chariot, you'll dodge the same way almost every time.
Yeah.
Fit for your liking, because you'll be the one dodging.
Yeah.
And since there's a fire tether immediately after that, it'll make coming back in and not getting a shitty snapshot better as well, I think. PF is probably just gonna do fucking yellow shit, which is fine, but for now I just want us to have it consistent now.
PF always does do YOLO. It's funny. I feel like tanking in the middle does make more sense. I don't know why PF doesn't do that.
They probably want the boss moved around less, and you can drop him in that spot.
Gosh.
Or right next to it would be my guess. And he's centered enough in terms of like left, right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you.
Dude, Kool-Aid is great.
Also, your party finder dropped. I don't know if that's intentional.
It was not. Oh, it just did. Okay. I didn't miss it for too long. Hi, Dennis. How you doing, brother? Just waiting on one more gamer, and then we'll be going in. So hopefully it's not too long. I'm doing pretty good. I've been playing a hell of a lot of fucking Harry Potter game, and it's been very, very enjoyable. Now it's UCOB time. It's been a long time since I've raided, like 4 hours. So yeah, I'm excited to pull Dragon again. Like 4 hours, damn. I'm fucking addicted. It's a good thing to have a hobby, yeah? Yeah. One day I'll get a hobby that's like, you know, outside. But that shit's
Kind of
scary.
just like how UPR didn't use Aether's March.
Aether's March.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because the DPS is north. I don't know why that would matter.
What do you mean Aether's March?
Aether's Quick March. Aether's Quick March is the two healers are east and west,
Oh,
and the DPS who has Earthshaker is just north.
yeah, and then the stack south.
Yeah,
I
Has it?
kind of prefer that too.
that's so weird. Why? I don't know why UPR would use intercardinals for it all when you're looking at Bahamut to being your north, and you have to use his north because he's not properly north all the time.
I think
Or
it's
maybe
because
just 'cause our markers are
you
off.
move less with the primal version.
Do we?
Yeah, there's less total movement, but it's pretty much the same.
Yeah. I mean, it resolves the same. The tanks are in front of the two healers with the tether. The DPS is opposite or not with the group. The group is obviously grouped.
Oh, so we aren't just taking those east-west. Oh, shit.
No, you're taking
No,
the,
in the uptime,
northeast and northwest.
Yeah, I see it now.
You're supposed to line up with your healer on your side once you grab the tether.
Where the fuck is this last DPS? I shall reap Discord. And hopefully that makes it work.
Mm-hmm.
So my second candle is now out.
Pain.
No. Time to buy more.
No, I got a third one.
Oh?
Yep.
Still time to buy more though.
The Mandarin Cranberry one is the last candle left. Ah, it's hot. Oh.
And someone left.
Yo, Uno, you want in? Oh, unfortunate. Another
I am
tank left.
in a dungeon.
Yeah,
you know.
they joined together. So they leave together too.
Unfortunate. Right when I repost on Aether or on UBR.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what can you do?
Not much.
Yeah, not much. I cry. I think also if we search for like too much longer, we almost kind of don't want to go in because of static.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, man, this game has a lot of downtime once you like when you're streaming and you think about it. Oh well, what can you do, man? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. You know what else I have to do is containment bay P1T6.
Sophia.
I think so. Sophia's the one with the like rotating platform, right?
The
No.
scales. One side will
She
be heavier than
scales.
the other.
Yeah, and like rocks drop on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always opposite of blue.
It's fucking Quasar. That's the only reason I remember that one, because it was a bitch of a spell to get for Blue Mage. course, you don't even need that spell for Blue Mage. It ends up getting replaced by, oh, what does it end up getting replaced by?
What's the one where you like fall down, like the 3 platforms break?
J-kick. 3 platforms break.
Are you talking about the next room?
No, Quasar and J-kick share recast.
Oh.
It's really annoying.
I guess probably for a very OP reason.
Yeah, but it's Blue Mage. Just let us, you know, do 12,000 potency every attack. It'll be fun.
Easy.
What sounds broken about that?
Oh, I guess for UPR we're gonna have clock spots anyways.
What?
For Felrun or Felrune.
Oh, people do clock spots for that?
It says it has them separate in the clock spots, and then looking at Bahamut, left 1 tank takes left, or right 1 tank takes right.
That makes
I
sense.
I guess you could skip the clock spot for a step, because you just go into the near link and then spread. Is it always a meteor storm there?
I almost need to learn DPS so that we can just join whatever party that we want.
Oh, it's because now can, before being in the Neuralink, it can be Raven's Dive before or after.
Yeah.
So clock spots are just relatively good.
I think Aether just says fuck it. That's why I'd never really thought about clock spots.
Yeah, I have Cleese Guide open, but I also have the UPR toolbox. I'm trying to compare the two.
I mean, whatever brings the most consistency.
You just, I mean, it's relatively simple. It's the same. You look at Bahamut, you just spread in clock spots with him just true north.
Yeah, something tells me this ain't happening before static.
Yeah, me neither.
So this is Heaven's Fall. Oh.
The other QMT party? What? Why are there 2 QMT parties? Why are we not merging?
Because they had everyone that we didn't need, and they had everyone that we didn't need. 'Tis quite unfortunate.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess do you want to do a like expert roulette or something before raid?
Sure.
I don't know if I've done my Euphrazine this week, but could do that as well. I have. Okay.
I have not done it either.
I have done it.
That's... Oh.
So expert, maybe leveling.
Expert is good. Yeah.
Cause I'm fucking bored. We've been sitting here for an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I should have gone next door and bought another fucking Twix bar. Works every time.
PF White Thunder miserable.
Yeah. And granted, it's Sunday, so it's not entirely surprising.
I feel like more people would be at home, no?
I mean, yeah, but Sunday's usually like a chill day.
Isn't a video game chill?
I mean, UCOB isn't.
I don't know. Some Primal players think it's a pastime. It's a drink a beer and sit back on the couch with their PS4.
That's fair.
Play some UCOB. I know only UCOB, nothing else. No roulettes
No,
exist. No other
nothing.
content. Just UCOB.
I love how that's pretty accurate.
I told Aaron, by the way, to not play Red Mage tonight. Or I didn't tell him to not play, but I told him to play what he wants, and he's probably just going to play melee because he wants to play melee.
Okay.
So, we're going to need just save our Swiftcast sources.
Assuming you're getting the first chance?
Yeah, I'll get the first one, you get the second one. If we need a res and we don't have Swiftcast, we're just going to wall. There's no point.
Also, I do work this week, so I can't stay late, unfortunate.
That's fine. I assume just what, the regular time, 9:30 or whatever?
Yeah.
Fun.
Finally back to normal schedule.
Pain.
No longer sick, no longer,
Need another COVID.
alright. COVID was amazing for me. I know most people hated it, but damn, it worked out so well. Fucking got sent home, but didn't get laid off.
when I was working during COVID, I had to work the entire time. My sister did not. She made more money than me, being at home for months.
That's not enjoyable.
Nope. A little tough, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. It's kind of... You know what's a problem when right at the very beginning of a dungeon, the tank goes, "Y'all ready to wipe?"
Yes.
No confidence in the team
just-
whatsoever.
Just tell him you got
I
it,
think-
King.
I think it's confidence in themselves. Oh no. Summoner about to get clapped again? Okay.
Again? What?
They
Oh, we
got-
have a second summoner. Damn.
Yeah. They did? They did?
They're not.
Intelligent? Never mind. Not gonna be toxic.
UCOB has changed you.
Uh-huh.
UCOB has changed you.
Yeah, it kinda has.
It's fine. We're gonna make it prog tonight. We'll make sure of it.
I honestly did like okay prog yesterday.
I think okay for like a party finder standards, but we're better than that. Always strive for more.
I mean, agreed. Oh, what do you mean I went left? Oh, he was looking at me. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm dead. No! What? That was an unfortunate one, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the summoner is also doing like half my damage, by the way.
It happens.
Welcome to a dungeon.
Yeah, that's pretty much the answer. Welcome to a dungeon. It do be happening sometimes. Yo, we do all be book nerds though, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, it's Johnny Hotbody, the human reaper.
Johnny Hotbody.
Yeah, he's in shades and a coat.
All right. On
His pronouns are uptime.
Lol.
on Zalera we have Mr. Dude. Dude, he exudes coolness. Do you guys know the historic tablecloth?
Nope.
No? They were a Balmung player like 5-6 years ago. They just AFK'd for like 3 years in the quicksand. They role played as a tablecloth.
Honestly, respect. Dedicated to the role.
Yeah. Roulette helped me complete side quest.
It's one of my favorite stories in this game. The summoner is struggling really, really bad.
My spot.
Isn't there a blind? Yeah. Insane. This dungeon feels really good. For like easy mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Uh... How late is my 2-minute? Very?
Towers again? Just die. Yay.
Is there 3 dungeons in Expert Roulette right now?
Isn't it 2?
I think so, yeah.
Wait, expert or
Expert only has 2, right?
it should
Might
just
be
be
2.
Velcor and Lapis.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I felt like it always should be 2. I just remember the one to open the void portal. I guess that one was the last one.
Up is 90 dungeons has 4.
Yeah, it used to be the Falcor and Storming the Voidocy.
Oh,
Voidocy?
the LB? Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Let's go.
Since it's just the other summoner.
You never see that optimization.
What the
You don't? I always
No.
do that.
range LB
If
before
I
the
can.
last boss?
Range
Yeah.
LBing ads.
Yeah, you see that pretty often.
I
I
don't.
do.
I try to do that when I in playing ranged. I often don't do dungeons on Dancer.
Honestly, dungeons are like the one chance you get to play a class that's not your main.
Exactly. That's why I always do something different. Because it doesn't
Leveling.
matter how bad I perform.
But yeah, you're probably still gonna do better than most players anyway.
I think it's only because, as raiders, you understand what weaving is.
Mm-hmm.
And just casual players are just probably pressing 17 weaves in a row, thinking it's like a button to press.
Yeah, that might be the case.
I can guarantee you.
I believe that. Yeah.
I can guarantee you a casual machinist is pressing Ricochet 3 times in a row.
Because they see the 3.
Yeah, because they see the
That
3 and
reminds
they
me of-
read, oh, it's an AoE ability.
That reminds me of someone, like way back when I started playing, and I only pressed the first button of a 1-2-3 combo.
Oh no. That's adorable, but that's also really sad.
Level 23 Dragoon with no AoE. Nice.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Mm-mm. Oh no.
Oh damn. Knockback was a bit later. Okay. Fine, I'll go here.
I think right next to the boss is always a safe spot for that.
Mm-hmm. I just miscalculated it.
The problem is you lose uptime, so I don't know like if it's actually worth it. Granted, it's a dungeon, so.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, you can stand there for so long.
Mm-hmm.
I just like greeted a full cast. Just to try it. Oh, this is unfortunate. I hope this is a safe spot. It was.
Lol.
What even is LB1? I don't think I've ever
Nope.
seen that animation.
LB1 is just a sky flare. It's just a single burst of light coming from the sky.
So it's a lightning strike?
A little bit like that, like
Okay.
like a beam, like a pillar.
I really like your LB3.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
It's Bahamut, right? I think.
Yeah.
Uh,
There.
leveling roulette then?
Oh, I can get to play Black Mage
Mm.
in a dungeon. Suffering.
What do you mean suffering? It's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Nine minutes.
Jeez.
Do either of you need to do a support leveling roulette?
Leveling? No.
Unfortunately.
I guess I can do Dark Knight. I would just never touch that in a dungeon.
Nah, I mean, if you want to
No.
do Black Mage, you can do Black Mage.
I only have DPS left to level.
9 minutes isn't enough.
Hmm.
I shall fly in circles. Mm-mm. What dungeon are we gonna get? That's the question.
Samtara Deepcraft or something like that.
What
I
about...
have the way of doing Holatali.
I'm gonna bet that really awful level 43 dungeon.
Because the
One where you have to go to
stone-
the fucking sands.
No.
Well, that one's easy though. You just
That
run
one's
through
pretty
the
easy.
sands.
I'm
You
saying
ignore all
that.
ads.
The poison one. Arm Veil? Yeah, that one's terrible.
That one's also terrible. But
Blue
I
Mountain?
often get sprouts for that sands one, and they don't
Cutter...
skip.
That Cutter's Cry?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where you get the dragon's voice, ram's voice.
That one's
Oh,
pretty
that
bad.
one is great.
One is not.
Hmm. I like that one, Cutters, because you just skip half the back end of that.
I mean, it's fun if you have a team that does that, but most teams don't do that. I want to smack up boss too. Oh, nice mount.
Hmm.
I be right back.
Okay.
Oh, do I not have a photo on the back of this? Unfortunate. Be back. RJ, hello. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? It has been a long ass time since I have seen you in chat, since we've talked, besides like a quick message. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're as always playing Final Fantasy. We're currently waiting for a leveling roulette, and then immediately after the leveling roulette, we'll have static time for UCOB. So if you want to watch some like super high-end rating content, that's what we're going to be doing tonight in about 40 minutes. So, but I hope you've been well. It's been a long time since I've seen you in chat. I think if I start streaming again, which I'm kind of hesitantly saying that I want to start again, it'll mostly be on YouTube. And it'll mostly be rating content. I don't know what form that's going to take, but yeah, that's kind of the goal for the next little bit. It's so good to see me. It's good to see you too. I'm slowly figuring everything out. I'm kind of like figuring out kind of like where I belong almost. And I'm just kind of like, I've kind of realized that like the internet's kind of bullshit, and I can't really like, it's such a massive like wide pool that I can just like, I don't really have to worry about what people say. I can just like, you know, do what the fuck I want and just, you know, I'll be fine with that. But then again, I've also got like a much better support group now, I think. What the fuck? Why isn't... Okay. I need to clean this coaster. My cups are sticky now. But yeah, I think I might try streaming again because I am kind of like, I've been missing it a lot more recently. But I also like, I don't want to chase numbers like I used to. And I don't want to like, I don't want to fall into the same traps that I had previously, if that makes sense. Because streaming definitely made me a worse person last time. And I feel like that's totally not the goal that you want to go for with streaming. You enjoy what you're playing, it makes it more fun. That's true. And there was definitely a large part of me that did not enjoy Destiny. I think there's a large part of me that's still disappointed in what Destiny is doing. Because I think, not that I really want to get into a conversation about Destiny, like I always do, but I think the game's made a lot of mistakes. And what I think specifically is happening is I think the developers have made a lot of mistakes, as in they're not caring about the game enough and they're not planning it out. Yeah, that's totally the way to go about it with streaming. I think for me, streaming is like, I don't know if you get this, but with streaming, you totally can't enjoy a game as much as you do without streaming. But yeah. Don't really want to get too into that. But honestly though, like, I don't think too much has changed overall. I think I'm still largely the same like fucking goofball I used to be. The only things that have changed is like I'm a lot more stressed now and a lot more responsible. Dude, that's like a weird phenomenon. Like when you're streaming, you have to like entertain people. Like specifically RPGs, I wouldn't want to do that. So like I've been playing Hogwarts a lot. I think that game would be terrible to play on stream. One, because of all of the bullshit that's been going on around it. And I just feel like people would be horrible to like, especially with my previous like community. Oh God. Uh, and then also it's just like it's one of those games that's like so deep and everyone's gonna want you to focus on the story. So like you just kind of want to play it at your own pace. Same with like GTA, other games like that. Yeah, things be working out. We'll figure it out for sure. You don't want to play a game. Is this what DPSQ is always like?
Yep.
Really?
Welcome to DPSQ.
Really?
Yeah.
How the fuck do y'all play this game?
You do other things.
You don't? I guess I can do fates in the meantime or something like that.
This is
I usually do my
terrible.
hunt boards. Do up my hunts and we're going.
Yeah, that's also
To beast
good.
tribes.
Ooh, Beast Tribes is a good idea. I'm going to Peering Stones.
Well, what beast tribe is at Peering Stones?
The snake bitches.
They don't give a lot of XP, but
Oh, those.
if you've got beast tribes, might as well use them.
I'm like so close to getting the Griffin mount with them. And I feel like that's a pretty rare one because nobody thinks it's cool. So I feel like it'd be a cool one to get.
Yeah, I was going through those. What was that Stormblood beast tribes, right?
Yeah.
And it was just getting the mounts from all of them.
Do the turtles give a mount?
Yeah, they give you the manta ray.
Do they give you a second one? Because I know the Ananta do.
I don't believe so.
Okay. I don't actually know how to unlock the second one, though. I'm assuming you just have to go all the way to the end.
Yes, and then I think you can buy it with Gil.
Gil? Usually it's the, like, currency for
No,
the beast tribe.
the elephant is with the beast tribe. I think the griffin is with Gil.
Interesting. How much Gil?
Not a whole lot. I
Okay.
think it's like 3,000 or something.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was going to be like 25 million. Is this Copperbell?
Oh, God. I get even less buttons to press.
They changed this one, right?
I don't know. I think the monsters now actually stay aggroed instead of like running back and then.
Oh, they do. They fixed the tethers?
I think so, yeah.
That's literally all this dungeon needed.
Or did they change the entire layout?
Go.
I think they changed the entire thing.
Don't comment on that at all.
I don't.
It wasn't a good one. Three cat girls. Yeah.
Of course.
Oh god, we're gonna pull these one at a time, aren't we? No.
I'm going Skate Mage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not enjoying Black Mage.
Shit dies before I finish my cast, so yeah.
Yeah. Kind of the issue with Black Mage in dungeons. The class gets more fun the harder the content gets. At least I think so. Tala, I think, said the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just need to keep Ice Phase up for a little bit.
I mean, if you switch from Ice Phase to Fire Phase, it's faster, right? Or not yet. I don't know what level that becomes a thing.
Later.
Unfortunate.
I only have Blizzard 1 and Fire 1.
Is this exactly the same? I guess it is, right?
Yeah, I think just some bosses have changed.
Oh no, we're not picking up the, like, gunpowder things.
Yeah, I'm missing those too, yeah.
I mean, that's a good change. Oh god. Never mind, I lied.
Oh, need one more somewhere.
No way. Oh, it's up here.
Oh.
That would have been unfortunate. I don't remember this guy.
Yeah, he's a bit different.
Dude, this is sick. Dude, I love how they redid these old dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
They did so well on all of them. Worked out. It's not how it should have been done, but you know. Same loot though.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate.
I think this is also one of the few dungeons that give purple loot.
Mm.
Normally that's not a thing.
What is purple loot? Like the difference between purple and oh, I missed it. Okay.
I wish I knew.
Purple is supposed to be like super epic, I guess.
Is it? Because the only thing I've ever seen it on is like level 12 gear.
With like rings.
It was epic at the time.
What was epic about it?
I don't know.
Is there more sand?
Oh, I actually got some AoEs off.
Then alright. Easy.
Dang.
Oh, yo, the slime's still here though?
Yeah, but it works differently.
No.
No, you no longer.
Is it like a normal boss now?
Yep.
That's sad. The slime I thought was a really cool boss.
Was it though? Like 3 people were just not doing anything while 1 person was running around.
That's fair, but it was a cool boss. Like the mechanic was unique.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now it gets smaller on its own?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And then this room's still the same.
What?
What? Did you get interrupted?
Maybe.
Oh, the curse of Black Mage. This guy casts boost. I wonder if you could steal that with Blue Mage.
Probably.
I guess that would be Bristle, probably. There's no enemy around this corner anymore? Did they go back for the other enemies? Oh god, Chiru. We gotta go.
No.
We gotta go save them. Come on. We gotta go save the sprouts.
Where the fuck are they even?
They went all the way back to face the other enemies.
Oh god. Scathed Mace to the rescue. Okay.
Oh god, how does this boss work? This used to be bring it to the wall and it would just die before it did anything, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a bit different now, yeah.
I like how the storyline is still that we're murdering all of the slaves. You know, great character.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be like the warrior light or something. All good.
I think
Until
at that
we're
time
not.
we were still an adventurer.
Oh, this is cool. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-dum. I genuinely have no idea how to set up Red Mage's hotbar. I'm guessing I would put the...
I keep the white mana gaining spells and the black mana gaining spells in order.
That makes sense.
Because on the bar, if you don't use quick gauge or the simplistic gauge, the white one is always the leftmost bar. So I always keep the white generating ones on leftmost of the black ones.
That's a good way of doing it. I currently have it as... I feel like it's a really poor way to do it. I currently have it Jolt, ver Arrow, ver Thunder, ver Stone, ver Fire. So it's the neutral spell that you always have to do. Then the white, then the black. Then the alternate white, then the alternate black. And then my melee combos, I guess on my control I would put it.
For me, I keep most of my bars the same. So my big spells, my 2 minutes are always in the same pop bar spot on every job. But things like corpse and engagement, I keep next to each other because they're never used alone. They're always used in junction. So I also do that, and I always keep the two off GCDs, the flesh and contra. You keep those together because they're also used in weaves together, and they both have like the same cooldown.
Are they? Because they're 10 seconds off of each other. Aren't you supposed to use Contra 6 as soon as you get it?
You basically use it off cooldown, but they don't get buffed by your 2 minutes.
Okay.
I don't think.
That helps a lot.
They don't?
I don't think so.
Would, right?
That helps a lot.
Embolden increases your magic damage. Those two off GCs are physical damage.
But I feel like chain
an
stratagem and
attack.
everything would help though, right?
So Embolden increases your magic damage, but it increases everybody else's raw damage by 5% but yours.
What the fuck?
That's a weird one.
Yeah.
That's such a cuntability. It helps you less than it helps everyone else?
I just phased outside my house, my apartment. What the fuck?
Nice.
Yo, what's Neo?
I'm stuck in the roof. Oh.
Time to make a jump puzzle?
I don't even know how I did that. I jumped onto the corner of like a wall and it just shot me into the void. I'm perma-stuck. Can I Q when falling? Okay, well that works.
Yo, let's go. I saved the snake lady from flies.
Yeah, for all my jobs, my F ability is my 60-second cooldown, and T and Shift 2 are my 2 minutes.
I always try to do it 1 through 5 is my standard rotation. So like for red mage it'll be my normal single target abilities. And then my alternate rotation, so for red mage it'd be my melee combo, for black mage it'd be ice combo, for anything like that. Then it's control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then all of my 2 minutes in every off global is a click.
I also split my bar in half. The right side is AoE. Left side is single target.
I always click AoE because you don't do it enough in raids.
Yeah, that's why I put them on shit keys.
Do you ever really gain on 2 as a DPS? I don't play DPS enough to know.
In T.
I guess cleaving you do, right?
A lot of spells are gain on 3.
Yeah.
There are some niche spots for gain on 2. But there's not a lot of fights that are gain on 2 regardless.
DSR,
I mean, the birds
Omega.
in P3S are gain on 2. There's no gain on 2 in Omega.
Yeah, there is.
Well,
The first 10 seconds of male and female and the last 10 seconds.
You don't go out of your way to do... You don't do cleave there.
Why not? It's a gain, right?
It's your reopener.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
But you don't.
But you would,
and everybody's
like...
and everybody's reopener. You don't. You're generally not pressing any AoE. You're not pressing any single target keys to begin with. You're usually setting up for your 2 minutes, and then by the time your 2 minutes are set up, you're already given packet filter.
Right.
The most Dancer can do in that spot for the reopener, who Dancer has the most cleave in the game, I would say. You can tech step. You can tech step, Starfall, Fen, Dance Fort, and then Tilana.
Scholar Astro Sage would gain on 2 as well. Paladin would with... Oh god, what's it called?
They're
what now?
AoE.
The
Gain on
dot.
2?
The dot.
Yeah.
Oh, Scorn?
Maybe. An AoE dot. Happens every
Only-
30 seconds.
Yeah. Scorn. Circle of Scorn.
You could get that out. Anything that's like that, so I guess Contrasect.
Yeah, but Contrasect is used not with the intent to AoE, it's just to do damage, period.
Right.
Reopener.
I don't know. I feel
Same
like
with like Dancer's opener. I think the same with Scorn. I think you use a Scorn in your opener anyways.
A lot of it's just part of your opener, is why you're cleaving.
Yeah, nobody goes out of their way to like do Blood Shower, which is Dancer's for or yellow.
It's Yuki. I don't remember where I met them. Yuki Kudo. Oh, Limzek guy. They used to do UCOB with me. It's Party Finder.
Do a lot of ultimates.
I got stuck in my wall again. I needed the key for something to get out.
Go to... Okay.
Wrong crystal.
Bottom right, social, housing, teleport to gate. Easy.
Oh, is there an unstuck command?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hmm?
You gotta go to Balmont more. Okay. You get stuck all the time in Balmont. There's lots of sofas everywhere. Washing machines. You know what it is? So are we actually thinking about doing Blue Mage after UCOB?
If people want to and we have enough time. Yeah.
I'm interested.
Oh god.
I brought my book a bit more. Do some blue mage content. Get some mounts.
We can grab abilities together. Make it, instead of having a lower chance, have it 100% chance, just doing it on Blue Mage.
Rotate through the blue mages.
Honestly, we could get most of the Blue Mage abilities on a weekend. And then could probably clear most of the fights the next weekend. They're not difficult at all for actual raiders.
I want us to clear UCOB quickly so we can do that, because I know people actually, I know Aaron wants to actually do that. He's been wanting to do it for a while now.
Yeah. Big studies.
Yeah, I just want us to get through COB.
I mean, honestly, we're going pretty quickly.
My guess is the Savage tier will come out end of April, beginning of May. And then that's when the Savage that
No, that's a bad time. Bad timing.
That is not a great time.
I don't think the Savage tier will come out. Then I think Savage tier comes out mid-May. Because then don't they have the delay?
No,
it'll
really
be
bad timing.
Yeah, it'll be a 2-week delay. But the next patch will be end April, beginning of May, and then 2 weeks after.
Bro, I have a vacation from the 9th to the 16th? 17th?
5th to the...
Oh, you'll be back just in time
Or
then.
the 15th to the... That's... Oh, God. I hope I'm back in time. If I'm not, it's totally fine, but it would be convenient to be back in time. Alright, I'll be right back before raid. Be right back real quick, stream.
Also, Lola took the DPS spot.
I need to just remove all restrictions.
Jesus, so
Ooh. Ooh. No woo-woos? Oh well, what can you do? I want to hit dragon so bad, man.
Yep.
Ooh, whoa.
So for the Earth Shakers, and Tank Tethers for Quick March, are those static positions or are those relative to where their Bahamut and the trio are diving from?
Bahamut and the
That'd be
trio,
relative, yeah.
yeah, will be
Bahamut
new
and the trio
normal.
dive from.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to. We don't gotta be. It's not like precise positioning. Because it's a little bit hard to.
Yeah,
remember where he
general
was.
northwest, general
Yeah.
northeast.
Yeah. The Earthshakers are 90-degree cleaves. So. I think our problem with Quick March so far has just been. There's always been a death to a twister. So far, so.
Yep.
So we need to see Quick March when we don't have the death to the twister, but we need big nail cleanup currently.
Yeah, I think the big thing with like getting further is definitely that twister.
I'll try to call out the second fire tether player to be out of the third fire stack as well until we recognize it without the call out.
Should I still call out Dale? I feel like people definitely need it, but I don't know if it helps with learning the fight.
Now we'll consistently skip twisters that we have 2 melee. Pug.
I was muted. Oh well, whatever. I don't really care to ask again. Should I still do nail callouts? I feel like we probably, some of us need them, but I don't know if
I
it helps with
still
learning.
appreciate them.
Nail quotes are good.
Okay.
You don't really call it doom puddles anyways.
No, I stopped after a little while. People seemed to understand them.
Nail codes are fine.
The lightnings are just, they just are good timing for me to call out.
Yeah, fine.
Because that's when I'm looking at the debuff too.
Are we waiting? No.
I'm forgetting. You just put up the party finder, so you're waiting for an invite. Don't mind me.
Yuki is on P5 Trio 2.
Oh, with top?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Bun Boy be going in.
The trios get easier. Trio 1 is the hardest.
Do 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 do. Mm-hmm.
I should just throw this Arcana gauge fucking away. Just remove it from my screen.
Who are we waiting on?
Tala.
No. Let's do it. Big dragon fight time. So excited, man. I want to punch something so bad.
After waiting around for fucking hours to get in the content.
Dude, it's been like 8 hours. Oh no!
What?
Did you press no?
Yeah, my game just crashed.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So,
Bro, I want to punch dragons so bad.
mm-hmm.
It's been Have we done a poll yet today?
Like 3, and then people left again. That was after the 3 hours of waiting in Primal.
Yeah, and then we waited for like 4 hours after that and got nothing.
Nope.
Hmm. Happens. Whoops.
Hold on, let me load in before shit happens again.
Are we entering with 3 tank?
Hmm?
What?
He's on warrior.
T is a warrior.
It says ninja.
T's on
my screen.
ninja.
Is it? It says
I
warrior.
see
on my
warrior.
screen. Yeah.
I see
It was a
ninja.
warrior.
I'll hit commence.
Let's see what happens.
The
Oh.
party list said ninja too.
No, my party list and like opening it up both said warrior.
Yeah.
I
this is
refreshed it
weird,
like
but
8
okay.
times.
Interesting. They're ninja, so.
God, dude, the cutscenes are so cool.
Oh. Eat food. You guys are not poor.
I'm poor.
No poor raiders.
Can you buy me carrot
All I
pudding?
know is craft and eat hot chip.
Mm-mm. Also, I'm awake again, hip hop. It's time. Oh no. It'll be okay.
We're gonna try taking the boss in the middle this time.
And in the same spot, drag middle.
You're gonna face the boss towards A. I mean 1.
Where's party stand?
Behind.
Same spot?
or Behind the boss.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Cast him off fairly quickly. There we go. Lightnings will be taken where he's facing currently.
Lightnings?
Lightnings will.
In, out? I'm staying. Okay.
Out. In.
Fire out.
This fire will be out.
Lightning's
I'll
out.
stay out for the
Ain't
third
lightning.
fire.
Stack out. Out. In. I'll get you. Stack for fire. Pink Buster. Yeah.
Can't. I'm behind on healing, and I'm
There was
paralyzed.
the lightning in the party, so
Spread and then in. In.
And I just won't. I can't play this
Yeah.
one. I'm paralyzed permanently.
What's this positioning? Is it like
Uh,
just take it mid earlier?
Yeah, I think it'll help us be able to identify Iron Chariot. Like, you
Oh,
can
word.
use the hatch and the markers as like tells over pulls.
I think it will help for the first one, and then after that, it won't.
I think it'll be fun.
Is the reset point kind of so south, true south then, as opposed to like usually the party on the butt will be more north than the tanks?
It's
So it
it's the same
flips a little
spot
bit.
where you're
Yeah,
standing here instead of here. It's just under the 4 marker here. I don't
Okay, so the tanks
Yeah.
are still south primarily.
They'll be towards 1. It's
Oh,
just-
okay, so
it's
Nail will
flipped.
be facing north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then when we do the third quote spreads, you see the triangle 1, 2, and 3 makes. Don't leave that triangle. If you have to move out for Iron Chariot, move only slightly out. You don't have to. If like you would be like around here, in terms of spread, do not be any further like
Start
in the
that
markers.
down. Do we want to talk about what caused wipes after they happen, or
Uh,
I mean, that one was
that
a
one
little
was
bit
true?
weird
missing the first
positioning.
fire tether?
I also
we
was
can-
completely in the wrong spot then. But
Sure missed the
about
first
me.
fire tether, and we got Evil Ice Bitten, and then their thunder went off in the middle of the party when they died.
that was first fire tether?
Yes, they got ice ball and then another ice ball with no fire tether between. When the only time that could have been was
Okay, so
Missing
that's
one
just moving a second earlier, or like half a second earlier.
George greeting something and not moving in time. I don't know. We'd have to look at the replay.
Honestly, like all nail practice is good practice.
It's kind of fair.
I'm hoping taking in the middle will make the movements better. People are just missing fire tether. There's a lot of fire tether memes.
Yeah, def. Economy of movement so big in nail. My hatch. I'll just take it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Sorry, my bad.
I wasn't watching.
Do you want to do it normally? How do you want to do it? Let's decide.
Just
Just
do
do
it
it
normally.
normally.
No point in trying to do a game remove.
I wasn't even watching. That was the problem.
Oh, cool.
My hatch going in Neuralink.
Telling you, the music put me to sleep again. Lightnings. In stack. Stack.
Everybody would reset to the south.
Make buster. Fire tether
So
out. Lightning's
So you-
out.
Lightning.
So you'll be out for the third fire tether.
Stack in. In.
Left.
Lightning's out.
So you make sure you're out for this fire tether. You just have to wait. Okay, coming.
Everyone spread. I'll get T.
You got hit by the fire lane?
No, T didn't grab the Doom. The third puddle just sat on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Out after the dive. Out.
Out.
What? Oh my god, it jumped on T. And he rezzed on me. That's so unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Nice one.
I think it's the first time I've been hit by the white circle.
Dude, he fucking... She Ravens dive on T. So it knocked me into the wall. That's some bullshit. I mean, what can you do? But like, that's some bullshit.
I guess just delay the res there, but it's niche, so I don't know. I just got Astrodon.
Oh,
Wait, only now?
I didn't get my third card.
Skipped.
Oh, I pulled that too far. Oh.
You should have time to recenter. Yeah.
There was no tornado animation on my screen, my bad. I guess I walked back into the tornado I didn't see.
I also didn't see it.
Huh.
Invisible NATO's go burr.
I was like, okay, there's nothing there. I can walk back to my spot. Nope.
Yeet.
So Tiny has learned the magic trick.
Oh no.
I'll make this twister disappear.
That's the secret. There's always 8 twisters. Just half of them are invisible.
skipped. Yo, we smacking the boss?
Yeah, we have a second melee.
That's fair.
I think Red Mage
I'm
is
on fire.
higher damage than Samurai at the top end.
Oh.
At 70.
I didn't have to shield that. Sometimes it feels like I have to, and sometimes it doesn't.
People miss the stack sometimes. Sometimes I come in because safety, I guess.
Yeah.
I ain't moving back. I ain't hitting no invisible twister.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think the optimal comp is Red Mage, Summoner, Ninja, Dancer actually at 70. Though it might be Machinist now instead of one of those in UCOB specifically.
I would never fire a gun.
Though the actual optimal comp is Double Machinist.
Yeehaw.
Maybe I'll give it a try.
Or not Double Machinist, sorry, Double Summoner. Brain
Oh
bad.
yeah.
With the big deeps.
Doesn't Double Summoner hit
Lightning. In,
rage
out.
generation?
Yes.
Out. In. Oh no, you gotta stay in for the fire. Buster.
Second fire rebound reset.
Second
10
fire
north,
out.
Party south.
Lightning's out. Stack out.
Stack.
Out. In. First doom's out. Lightning's out.
York Lightning.
Fire tether stack. Spread, everyone spread. In after the dive.
Am I lagging?
In.
Oh, I'm lagging really hard.
Lightning's out. Tank Buster. Everyone look at A. Look for A.
ABC pattern.
Yep. 1 goes to A. Aaron. 2 goes to B. Hip Hop. 3 goes to C. You or Tala, stack on 4.
Stack.
Nice. Tank Buster.
Very good.
Everyone to 2.
That last bit of LB. Fuck.
You can do it now.
LB2.
I'll Samba.
I just need to make sure we stay full HP relatively here. Fun.
Easy. Tank Busters. Everyone to middle. Look at Bahamut. Go to your side. Twisters.
Oh. Fuck. I really have to move earlier there then.
That ain't fair, Aaron. How come you lived?
Survive.
I had third eye.
I knew it.
God
And it's
damn it.
DPS positive.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Start moving when the cast bar is getting close to full in the party list.
When you get to the wall, as soon as you see Twintana dive, just hold W.
Yep.
But you don't want to go obviously to the middle of the map. You want to move in, stop, bait, whatever the red circles are, they're called, and
Yeah.
then move the spots.
Or if you're on the edge, you can just run along the wall and then
That's
go in after whatever baits you on.
That works too. If you're 4 or 1.
Which is what I'm doing, because she's next to me, so I just run along the edge over here.
Too
Yeah, I
desperate
think I should do that because I really can't stop. I think because of ping.
So just do it. Just run to the wall, move. You should be
Should be fine. Yeah, I'll try that. I think I tried that yesterday too, and that worked, but I forgot to do it now.
So the only thing that happened there was a twister, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think
forget,
Neil
someone-
went pretty clean.
Someone said yesterday there's no point in me trying to center the boss right there. I just take it where it lands on me.
What
Yeah.
boss?
You mean after quick match?
Yeah. No, like
Um,
at the start of the phase. I thought someone said something about
You
like,
just
I
face
don't-
it away from
I
the
don't-
party and you're fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys are you're doing fine at the start. Just
Okay.
that's what's expected, I think.
After the flatten, we have like 6 seconds to get to middle.
Okay.
I didn't notice anything weird there.
And if you do, feel free to tell me what to fix. I don't.
I think
I'll
most
only
people
try
just
it.
leave
you're
it.
ripping.
Most people just leave it right in the middle, I think. You don't really
Yep.
care about the positioning too much.
I will only cry a little bit, so feel free to tell me.
You just kind of want it facing north, and so we can get to the middle is all that really matters.
Yeah.
No one's losing up time.
I can change that.
Oh no. Please don't. He says as a caster.
I mean, the important one's after quick march is that, and after a lot of the trios, you really want to make sure you leave Bahamut facing the direction that it's facing, because people will get flared breath or whatever.
Yeah.
My hatch.
See, it feels fucking sketchy as not shielding that, but I guess it works.
Look at all of our limit break now, though.
True.
Holy moly!
Well, we did have LB3 the other day. In twin.
If that was the optimal kill time for me, let's do that every single time.
consider it.
I keep forgetting that Sacred Soil doesn't heal at this level. It makes me really sad.
Yeah.
Lightnings. In, out.
I'm not moving.
Out. In.
I think you were in the boss's hitbox, you know?
Yeah.
This wall. There's no point. It's too much to cover.
Where was the first doom pedal? Did I just miss it?
Not terribly sure.
'Cause I
Maybe it
just
targets a
didn't
dead body.
ever see it, and so I was like, where the fuck do I cleanse my doom at? I guess I could have targeted someone. Oh, that's early pull, my bad.
Wasn't an early pull for me because I was gonna early pull myself.
So we have early oh, shit.
Never punish.
So we have invisible dooms now, huh?
Yeah, you can pull the. Yeah, I'm like genuinely curious where it was.
I'm just moving. It was. I assume it got targeted on a body that got flung out, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-mm-mm.
I might just be fucking blind.
Also possible.
It do happen from time to time. Oh gosh, 2 with the curse combo. Expertly pulled off though. Nice work, T. Proud of you.
That looks good.
There's still an XCOG on Una, unfortunately.
Ooh, spooky one.
I'm just keeping a region on them almost at all times.
Lightnings. In, out. Out. In.
It's okay. You'll be able to pull it back.
Fire tether out.
Air and out.
Lightning's out.
Strength lightning.
Stack out. Out. Lightning's out.
Third one, the third doom is fire. Aaron, you need to be out for this. By fire.
Everyone's spread. Out
down
after
there.
the dive.
sprints
In.
in.
Stack. Lightning's out.
What? I died in my Doom puddle. Was that to not Doom?
I'm hard rising. You got it.
I've got everything.
I can.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll keep it.
Immediate tank swap. Oh, you're not gonna be up in time.
Ooh, nice.
First one goes to A.
Hey.
Chiru, go to A.
Second one goes to B. Third one goes to C. Stack on 4.
You're on 4, Una. I have the boss.
Una,
fuck.
3.
And then you
C.
gotta see.
Oh, that's
I've been
unfortunate.
paralyzed. I can't move.
Huh. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Were you the only one paralyzed?
A few of us were
Maybe.
paralyzed.
Yeah, there was a few people paralyzed by the
Okay.
third lightning.
So what happened was, because of the weird boss positioning there, to cleanse my Doom, I got snapshotted in the puddle and then died to an auto attack after, basically. Like in the white AoE. I lived it with 2k and then died to an auto attack after I cleansed my Doom. Okay.
Unlucko.
So you just took too much damage.
Yes.
Can you
'Cause
guys?
to get to the Doom puddle, I had to walk through the one that was about to pop. Or else
I
wouldn't have
think
made
I
it in
can
time.
just leave Aether Pact on you after the spread, I think. Because right now I think I'm GCD healing. Oh.
See ya.
I don't do anything there. Do I need to?
No.
No, that was not evoked in time.
Oh.
I just died to an auto after the death sentence.
Oh, I got slapped down.
I'll just GCD heal.
No. Oh,
No, you're good.
You're right.
Good.
Whispering Dawn will work too. I usually do it at this part.
I'm so incredibly stupid.
I've got them.
my bad. Yeah, my bad.
You get Una.
Oh.
I'm all in.
Yeah, sorry about that. My fault.
I just got off 2 hard reses. I was working on the 3rd and 4th side, so
I was just trying to spam heal.
I got a little too close to where a hatch was going to be and doubled back into my own twister.
Unlucky. It's okay.
I got an X-Cog here. I don't think you'll have to heal them at all. So much overheal, dude. I love it. Lightnings. In and then out. Out. In. Tank Buster.
Second fire will be out.
Second fire out.
I need to be in it.
Second lightning out. Stack in.
Stack.
Remember to wait.
In.
Aaron needs to be out for the third fire today.
Lightning's out. Fire in. Fire stack.
What?
I'll get you.
Oh.
I'll keep us sealed.
Everyone spread. In after the dive. In. Lightning's out.
Keeping my data ice ball here.
Yeah.
Have faith. Alright, everyone look for A. 1 goes to A.
T.
2 goes to B. T. Spread. Yeah.
Oh. They just played on a random person because T died.
Yeah.
Did T do an ice ball?
No, T dashed out of the map.
Yeah, that fire tether there, the fire tether went off as I had to go out for lightning. But I think when dives happen, I guess the dragons start doing their like shots of ice. So
Yeah, they do.
because there was nothing I could do. It's either I let the fire go off in the group and the lightning go off in the group, or I just get out with both. I just opted for that.
Nobody died dice though.
Yeah, so I think it might be fine there.
At the very end, it just checks to make sure nobody has ice by just rapid firing through all 8 players. So I guess we were all good there. Oh, excuse me.
I'll go 2. Well,
Well, that's a wall.
Me.
sweet. Thank you. My hatch going in. I got a little bonus heal. 2.
No.
How's Samurai feeling? My hatch.
Boom. Oh no! That looked hilarious though. Not gonna lie.
Like, I get hit from plummet right here.
The frame rate drop on nail spawning in is just nuts. Lightnings. In stack. Stack. Tank Buster. Fire out. T. Lightning's out. Stack in.
T, you would be out for the third fire.
Lightning's out.
T out.
In for fire. Tank Buster. Everyone spread. In after the dive. In. Lightning's out.
Tank light.
I have the res. reset behind the boss.
Everyone look at A. 1 goes to A.
Aaron to A.
2 goes to B. 3 goes to C. Everyone spread. That's me. Everyone spread. Everyone to 4. Nice tank buster on Tala. One quote. Hold your 2 minute. Spread in. Spread in. In. Everyone to 2. I'll be 3. Two minutes. Everyone to 4. Look for Bahamut and go to your side. Twister. Nice. Tank Buster.
Away from them, wherever the tank is.
I gotta run a distance.
Another Tank Buster.
This one's gonna hit harder.
Everyone to middle.
Your boss.
Everyone to middle. Look for Nail. We're gonna run to Nail. DPS right. Support left. Look for Nail. Go towards Nail.
Edge.
DPS right. And not enough people went forward fast enough. I think.
Nah, people were too fast.
I was hesitating quite a lot, so.
It's,
No, we
it's
were
edge to edge. You go to the edge, you wait for it to hit, you go to the edge. Could be fine.
It should be straight to the wall.
Well, yesterday it was said to stagger slightly.
Yeah, but
It's
you don't
not
go
like
edge to edge.
Yeah, there is a little stagger. That's why like all through. That's why we died.
It's
If
a
you go to the
little
edge and
stagger.
turn
It's
too
it's
fast,
not.
You'll bait Bahamut wrong.
Yeah,
Is it not possible to just run in one go?
you can, but it's a little tight. You want to stagger like halfway for like a split second. But honestly, that was really clean. That was quick march. All 8 of us through cleanly. Good job. Proud of y'all.
That was good.
Yeah.
And then Aaron died because they ran under the boss when I had Thunder.
I thought I was far enough, but I'll just go side, I guess, of the boss.
And
instead
then
of
I died
south.
from Ice Bitten.
Is that what killed you? It wasn't Tank Buster or anything.
No, it was 47k Ice Ball.
It's really clean though. I'll
So
take
were
it.
were the stacks too slow, or was your and the group was too fast, or was it?
For Blackfire?
People need to stutter just a tiny bit more. And I mean really tiny bit.
skipped.
Rip Tall's alignment.
As long as we kill it at 221 specifically, it's fine.
In.
Oh. The heck did I die to?
The liquid
Yeah,
hell
just
was
gonna
baited a
realize.
little close.
Hmm.
Sorry.
You're good. Stack under the mouse.
Actually, that was even better. Can we do that?
Got your full 2 minute now.
No, it's not that. It's just I got a whole extra cartridge in and I still have one for the start of this phase. I can't hold my No Mercy for this phase. It'll lose me a use over the fight.
Yo, that actually makes my Aether Pack line up though. Lightnings. In and then out. Out. In. Tank Buster.
Second fire.
Second fire out.
I have thunder as well. Do not come over here. I am not
Stack
moving.
in. Stack in. Nice. Lightning's out. Stack for fire.
Tall needs to be out of this fire. Nice.
Ooh, sorry, I moved it.
Tank
Nice
Buster.
touch.
Everyone spread. In after the dive. In.
Please do not stand melee range. Yours, summoner.
Fire spread or lightning spread, sorry. Okay, everyone look for A.
This might be a ACD pattern.
A.
I'm going to A. Next person, I think, go to C.
C. Go to C. Third person goes north to D.
Up to D.
Stack on 4.
I think that's the cursed pattern.
Thank you.
No.
Oh.
I think we
I don't
should
know the
just
cursed pattern then.
just have someone die if they need to.
It would be everyone if we get the curse pattern.
I thought it was just the person that B dies.
No, it's everyone.
What?
The curse pattern puts a dragon through the middle of the map if you go to B. But it's very rare, so we should probably just let us die. To be honest, until we know what it looks like.
For no reason.
Yeah. That's the one thing I never cared to learn. Me.
It's every time. I did waltz a little early, sorry.
It don't matter too much, to be honest. No.
No.
Hello, Kripik. Yes, I am. It's a pretty nice place. I enjoy it. Of course, I pretty much only stay in this room. It's literally the only room that I actually interact in. And then my bedroom, I sleep in. But, yeah, office is kind of the only room that I use. And it's not very decorated, as you can tell, considering all of this. But, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to, stream. A little bit more laid back than Destiny, because I'm not really doing PvP. Always raiding. You know what it is. What?
I pulled aggro from pumping too hard.
Oh.
Big Pumper's Almanac.
Owned.
I'll get the other rose.
Twister.
No.
Ooh, nice.
That was a very rough recovery, but it worked out. But yeah, life's been interesting. House is interesting. My car was stolen not too long ago.
Whatever.
What else has happened, dude? There's been a lot of shit. You just stream on Twitch. I don't think I would actually use that. I don't think I would go for that anymore, cause like, I don't really care to do anything like that at the moment. If I'm in a stream, I'm gonna get back into streaming for myself instead of like for random stuff like that, for like viewer interaction. Cause like I was totally chasing numbers super hard last time I streamed, which made it less enjoyable. But we'll see. Cause basically everything that I've learned about streaming, like while I've been away from streaming, is that YouTube's just better. Which I know you probably don't like hearing that, but yeah. Muscle move. Lightnings. In and then out. Out. In. Tank Buster. Oh, my toe clipped it, dude. Fire out.
Fire out, Shrew out.
Lightning out. Stack in.
I'm probably gonna die.
Lightning's out. Fire tether stack.
Sure out.
Everyone spread. Tank buster. In after the dive. In. Lightning's out. I have a mana issue. Second doom is afar. Tank buster. Everyone look for A. First one goes to A. Second one goes to B. Third one goes to C.
Spread?
Hi.
Spreads, yeah.
My bad. I didn't need that. Why'd you rescue me?
Because you were in the wrong spot.
Well,
What?
Hip
I
Hop
was on
also
C.
baited the 2 marker.
You were supposed
the
to be on
second
B.
dive bomb to B. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So I was
Sorry.
like, I saw the somebody already on C. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, my fault. My fault. Good rescue.
I couldn't click on you fast enough. I tried.
Sorry, I thought it was C. I'll focus that. They come out slower than I thought.
Yeah, they do. I called it a little fast as well. I really have to use the restroom after this pull, if that's fine.
We can just take our breaks after. I may have, yeah. I
It'll
was
be
like, I should
fine.
recenter this, but then I was like, wait, there's a plummet.
It's me,
Stacking this
but
'cause we're
yeah.
weak.
You support my stream no matter what. Yo, thanks. Thank you. That's quite why do you support my stream? That's a good question. Cause like I haven't streamed in ages. So like what is the reason that people come back, you know? Is it the content? Is it the personality? Is it the skill? Is it the... It's probably not the skill. Is it the friendship and camaraderie built up over ages of dogs? Right? That's what our clan was called, right? Dogs? I just
Do you
remember
believe it's
Wandering
Mr. Dirk behind
Exiles.
the boss that will kill us because I run through it every time to go to 3. Normally I think it would be fine. Oh, well, I'm talking specifically to Aaron, but it looked like it might have dropped there if he got one that full.
Oh, that's scary. Did it work out?
Well, that was definitely.
I don't know how we made that work out, but I'll take it.
Well, I'll take that death. Deserve that.
Support you just because we are friends and I want to help you out. Well, thank you, brother. Last wish, week 1 clear, dude. I think that's still probably my favorite raid, like, clear of all time. That's probably the one that's like, Callus's Oily Boys. That's right. How did I forget that? But that week 1 clear is probably... That's still one of my better accomplishments for raiding.
Womp womp.
And this game has some real good fights that are like really fucking difficult to pull off. But yeah, week 1 is different. Learning the mechanics and actually like progging through them, there's nothing beats it, man. Cause like this fight, I just follow a guide, right? Everyone's known the best strategy for 4 years now. And I just pump damage like I always do. Yo, my 2 minutes lines up real good there. Can we like sandbag the hell out of every pull? Lightnings. In and out. Out. In. Tankbuster. Fire out. Lightning's out.
Oh,
Stack out. Out. In. I'll get T. Lightning's out. Fire stack. Tank buster. Everyone spread. Out after the dive. Out.
Sprint.
Back in for stack. Lightning's out. Nice work. Tank buster. Everyone look for A.
Just 2 minute. Actually, I don't know.
No. First one is gonna be at A. Second one B. Third one C. Stack on 4. Tank buster. One quote. Spread in. In. Everyone to 2. LB3. Tank buster. Everyone to middle. Look for Bahamut, go to your sides. Twister. Tank busters.
I got Aaron.
Oh, it's all.
Tank buster. Another one. I'll get Tala.
I'll just worry about healing then.
Everyone middle. Middle. Look for nail. Hesitate halfway. Go. Hesitate. Go. Left support. Right DPS. If you have crystals, stack.
I'll take far.
Uh-oh.
DPS for
Oh,
Richard.
I just didn't go in. I went in late.
I think I did that one right.
I think you might have.
I think we just died to being low there. I need probably swift cast to heal there.
It'll be... I think it's melee stay. And range go far, right?
Yeah, that's what I've seen.
Yeah, but we can get 2 range or 2 melee getting it, so one will have to adjust.
Right.
The way I would think it would work is if we use the same order as the first spread, right? From Quick March.
Hmm? How do you mean?
Saying it, but that also wouldn't work because we're not all like DPS or support lined up on one side.
Yeah. No, we will be. All of the
No,
DPS
we
will be on
are.
the right, and all of the support will be on the left.
Yeah, so you can use that as a priority system. Like you always go to the most south one if the other one doesn't.
Yeah. Two-factor authentication. Where's the fuck's my phone? I'll be right back.
Although I think, yeah, no, it works differently now.
Can you send me the link to the VOD or whatever you want to see how I died those 2 times?
Yes, I got you. Hold on.
Also, I gotta say, I do like it if the
If
boss
it's
is in the middle
preventable,
there. That makes it a
if
bit
it's
more
preventable,
convenient.
then I would like to prevent it next time.
I'll just put it in the replay channel. It's gonna be there anyways.
I used Samba when I wasn't supposed to, and normally I will have that for Blackfire.
Yeah,
So like the stack there.
I think during that run, I used Celestial Opposition, like a pretty shitty place originally. I just threw it out for the region before we all went to our quick sides. I shouldn't do that. I should just save it. A Helios would be fine there, and then whatever Lola does for when you guys get to the stack should be fine. For
I
that,
know there's a way for Scholar to, like, if you're not the target of it, if you can figure that out, you can go in front and hard cast the sucker like 3 liquid hells in. I don't know how easy it is, but I've seen people do that.
we all got hit by that stack right on that run though. We did this.
Yeah, I think it was good. I think it was okay. Not 100%, but the damage looked right. Definitely want to look at that replay.
Yeah, anybody can look at it and see what they want from it. Okay.
God, I hate my voice.
Me too. That's why it's muted.
Yeah,
I don't hate your voice. I hate my voice.
No. I understand. It's fine. I like to be agreed with.
Okay, yeah, Tyler, it looks like you stacked with everybody on the flare. And that was just Dixie Low.
Oh, did you eat the?
And then
No,
you get the
not this last one. I know why I died on the
Okay.
last one. I accidentally took the party stack because I went in too early. I'm talking about like before. There's a couple deaths I wanted to look at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I knew I was dead as soon as that went off.
That's the classic. It's so hard to resist when there's that
What's-
stack, the party stack coming in.
What's
It's
nice
just
about
like
this
me
mid
get
plan-
tether. Oh fuck me dead.
Yeah.
What's
I've
nice
done that
about
a
this
bunch
mid
of
plan
times.
is that I have this free bulwark now that's not calculated into it.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. That's pretty cool.
So that's how I was able to survive that flat, and I was like, oh, I guess I have bulwark here. Let me
I
throw
mean,
that up in Sheltron.
Yeah, some
survive
of
it
these are
with,
pretty rough
burning
actually, on
limit,
Paladin,
yeah.
like relative to the other things. I did this on Paladin, and the triple breath one is going to be nice to have an extra mitt there.
Have we made any recent discoveries?
I need to see where. I don't remember when this happened though, so I have to like go through.
Was it on a poll where we got the quick march?
Wait, where was? Okay, no, that was good.
Yeah,
Aaron, did you get hit with Earthshaker?
I guess I did.
The first one was true, running in a circle back to the center instead of just running straight in, so they misfire.
Wait.
Oh god. Why did it go into light mode?
Okay, no, that was good.
Oh, because I logged in? That's a...
Yeah.
Aaron, did you get hit with Earthshaker?
I guess I did.
work theme.
I
Okay, there we go.
guess I did.
Did Tala take extra damage from that group stack? Or is that thing supposed to be in there?
No, I'm not. I just moved in to get the tether early, and then as soon as the stack came in, I was like,
Oh.
ah,
Okay. I was
goodbye, death.
confused because I ED'd you and I didn't think about it at the time, but if I did not ED you, you would have died to the wind buster.
Yeah, no, it's just me being dumb.
I'm trying to
Damn.
figure out how much healing I need to do there.
I mean, I'm starting to like use Aether Pact a little bit more, and it's helping the nail phase, so you can probably do a lot less through that part. Because honestly, Aether Pact is like such a set and forget ability for me. I don't really know, like, I think that's kind of the best point to use it, is nail. That should make your healing a lot easier immediately.
So if tanks don't get hit by anything else, I only have to ED.
Alright,
tank
I'm gonna turn off this light
Yep.
and just focus on playing a game.
And I only need to just GCD heal myself.
I
and
will
you'll
probably be
get yourself
streaming
a leadership
later on
from
throughout the
your
week.
side.
And I will have webcam on and actually, like,
Because
you know,
if I
fully
didn't get
focus.
a heal
Boy, I need to find a
from-
photo.
because of the mega flare damage that people take, I would have died.
I don't know why these photos are gone. I used to have a slideshow that would play a bunch of Final Fantasy photos. Boy, that's okay. Find new ones.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of GCD healing just so we can die. Our damage is fine.
Actually, you know what, Tala? I think I fibbed. I think you'll want to point the boss relative north after Quick March, like in between where you guys do the tornadoes,
Okay.
because the party will be away. Sorry about that, my fault.
No,
This
this
information-
replay there is clearly a tornado behind me that I just did not see on my screen. Huh.
And again, is that tornado just dropped when it hits us, or does it track us? Because it looks like it follows me.
It's just an effect.
It'll follow your path until the snapshot decides to drop it wherever your character was located.
They liked the idea of doing like 12-second animations back then.
So I should just kind of slowly march in.
The best way to handle twisters is to move one direction and don't stop until you see a twister.
No, the tornado bit.
No, once you take the
Oh,
damage, you'll
tornado.
want to get quickly back with the party because Tala's about to get blasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, once the damage goes off, you can just hurry back.
Okay. I can ignore the animation. It's just being there.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
When the damage goes off is when the pushback goes off.
They're both wind things. How was I supposed to understand?
And there's a lot of typhoons in this fight.
If we just do ads, we just one shot the fight because all it is just exaflare dodges.
Accurate.
Once we get golden, I think that'll be clear. Having voice chat helps so much too.
I hate the random mega flare damage.
Yeah, that part sucks to heal, I think.
I just Cure 3 is great for that. I don't have a Cure 3.
I think people like White Mage on this fight. I feel like I've played with a lot more White Mages than Astrologos on this.
I mean, White Mage is just better.
It's so boring at 70 though.
Maybe, but it's better.
Yep, true.
Yeah, if I still do opposition to that, and if I save Swift Cast for a heal, Helios, everybody will be topped.
Oof, I did not stand up. I'm gonna stretch on here though.
Yeah, just take your time. You wanna let me know when you're back?
Dude, it's actually kind of amazing how much cooler my room gets as soon as I turn off that light. And it genuinely does, too.
Eat your food.
Bro, I'm watching the cool cutscene. Dude, I'm watching the cool cutscene. You gotta give me time. And my GCD is like half a GCD off, and it's pissing me off.
Oh.
Mm.
That one me? Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Just slightly off with the timing. My bad.
It's all good.
Got him.
Assassination.
Yeah, okay, we're fine. One.
Oh yeah, I have to do that sometimes if the flow goes bad. I forgot.
Mm-hmm. Lightnings. In stack. Egg Buster. I just didn't move for my damn. I'm dumb.
Fire.
Set fire out.
Oh.
Third fire needs to be out.
In stack. Yeah, I just didn't survive.
Get you in a second. Never mind. Lightning's out. This next fire needs to be out. Tala out. No direction. That's all. I'm just
I
Oh,
could have
boy.
backed up.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
can't with the Hankbuster because I'm paralyzed.
I just got stuck in res hell. Move on.
What happened first to cause you to be in res hell? Oh no, you were in res hell. You were being res. Not you resing people.
I missed the doom. Is what originally made that go bad. Lightnings. In stack. Lightning out or fire out?
Fire out.
Stack out. Out. Lightning's out. Stack for fire.
Oh, I needed to stay out. That's my bad.
Spread. In after the dive. In. Lightning's out. Everyone look for A. One is to A. 2 is to B. 3 is to C. Everyone spread.
Oh, let's see. Spread.
4.
I was not rescued.
I couldn't get to middle level. Also, we can't res you on the spread.
Well, I didn't say red. I was not rescued. So
we
I
can't
just...
we can't rescue you on spread or we'll die.
LB2.
Two.
Hi Samba.
It's okay. I'm really mana starved here,
Yeah.
Make Buster?
so I can't just heal. I'm just gonna let my mana regen. I'm not doing damage.
Everyone middle. Look for Bahamut and go to your side. Twister?
I need to go here, right?
Yes.
Oh,
You got the tank buster and there's nothing you can on there. Someone get Chiro. Thank you. Everyone middle. Look for nail. Go. Stagger. Go. Left support, right DPS. If you have crystals, stack. Move. Nice. Tank buster raid wide. Raid wide, raid wide, raid wide. I'm
Be
dead.
away from the front.
I'm dead. Big melee. Big heal.
Away from Talala.
My bad. I died to something. I'll get Aaron.
I
And
just worried
then-
about healing.
Immediately after hip hop.
well, ruin.
Middle. Look for nail. Spread. Into nail. Into nail. Into nail. Into nail. Into two. Into two.
Tanks need to be on 3.
Spread. Yeah.
Oh,
It's pretty close.
I'll do. Nice recovery too.
Yeah. I died to something. I don't know what.
I think you just
I'm
died
just-
to damage.
Yeah, but
Playing
you shouldn't
you
be
gotta
able
be
to.
able to-
Oh, yeah, I guess I would have died to
I need to watch that.
You
Quick
died
march
to 12. You were at 12k. You weren't topped, and you died to 1357 plus 812.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold on,
Usually I'll snap. Usually I'll sure cast. Or sorry, swift cast that. And heal there. But, it reses. This Blackfire is actually kind of difficult to you.
I'm just looking at the replay.
Yeah, me too.
Everybody was up. Quick march. Did anybody die during quick march? Cascades.
I died to
I died to Gig of Fire.
stack.
I died to a tank buster there, I think. Or
I
was
think
it
I
one mechanic
both-
later?
I'll probably second win there.
Una got hit by 2 Earthshakers. And that's what cascaded everything.
You can take 8 Earthshaker. I
Well,
can't take
hip
2,
hop,
right?
Hip hop died in the stack. How
No,
can
I
you-
died to damage. I can second win there regularly.
Dying to Blackfire stack? Or Quickmire stack?
I put out a Helios. The Helios is still ticking on you, but that's literally that's all else I can do to help you there.
Yeah, that's all good.
but we can't rely because your curing walls won't be in the stack sometimes. Or at least you won't be able to double curing.
I have a Whispering Dawn, but that's about it. Sacred Soil.
Yeah, Whispering's rolling.
Oh, you know what? Your Sacred Soil didn't get the damage.
Mm.
How much was the overkill on hip hop?
I can check.
What's that damage called?
I think it's just Giga Flare.
The raid wide?
Wait, maybe not. I don't know how to use Death Recap.
Hip Hop died to Giga Flare, yeah.
I'm looking at this, it's Greek.
Oh, is it called Mega Flare?
Yeah, I think they're all called Mega
Okay,
Flare.
well, you literally died to 200 damage, so
Oh, okay.
Skill issue?
skill issue.
Yeah, I'm
But
sorry,
the
guys.
the Sacred Soil was late there. If you're intending to put it on that stack.
Yeah, because I should have one for that stack.
Yeah. The Helios tick brings them up to the HP almost needed. It just needed. They had shield. It just needed a little bit more. Overkilled by 283.
Unfortunate.
Okay, so
Second wind? What the heck?
second one's good also.
Here's something I don't know: is do you get stack and also Earthshaker, or is it one or the other?
One or the other.
Okay.
So just the DPS Earthshaker not being in the right spot is what killed Una.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. And then for Blackfire, we looked relatively healthy.
Blackfire, after the
If you
Thermionic
must-
Beam, we need a heal somewhere.
Oh, you died to Blackfire. How is the Hypernova baited? The black.
It's a random player.
Because it hits the stack and it just kills you.
No, I died to Mega Flare. I died to the 4-party stack, the light party stack, at the end.
How much was your overkill by?
A swift cast heal.
I think Samba catches the stack damage there. I might be wrong.
Historically, I've always
Normally.
swift cast healed that.
I didn't get hit by
Emmy always did in our last static as well.
there.
Which, I mean, the boss is immune there, so a swift cast heal isn't really that bad.
What, from you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
We just had 3 reses going into it.
I Helios before we went out, and then I swift cast, or I dispected Helios, and then I swift casted a Helios after the damage stack, and then that's all I can do until I have to stop and cast heal.
I'd say it was a solid pull though.
You can go again.
Yeah, I think Samba catches the stack, but it doesn't catch the Giga Flare after. I think is how that works. So you can expect another 10% on that.
Wait 1 second, I'm gonna check. Make sure I'm using my litigations in the right spot.
But I used it on transition.
Yeah, we were just playing from behind ever since now.
Now we're doing trios.
So the flare breath is just supposed to have my 25, Uno's 25, and that's it.
I had just been revived, so I don't have anything.
No, I was just like wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something that I was supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh, one note for after Blackfire, since we are getting there. You want to pop your 25 as late as possible before the Giga Flare goes off, because you'll catch the Giga Flare in all 3 of the flare breaths.
Okay, yeah, this says.
That's probably.
I
think
won't.
that's Una, I think.
Yeah,
won't.
it says 25 second on the flare breath.
I'll catch the last 2, but I can't catch all 3.
Yeah, because Sheltron's like a second and a half.
It's
Yeah, you'll get like
it's
2 awkward
4 across
Sheltrons.
4, so I'll catch 2 of them, but I'll probably pop 90 the 2-minute reprisal right after towers go off.
So I hold until.
Oh no! After towers go off, no, you definitely want to press the 25 to just catch Giga Flare after the towers, like right as the cast bar goes off.
But then I won't have it for any of the flares.
It should be up for all 3.
No, the flares happen 10 seconds after
Let me
Giga.
watch real fast.
This mid sheet says use 92 minutes and reprisal on the Giga Flare, and then use your 25-second on the first flare breath 10 seconds later.
You guys just did it, so you know better than me right now.
Otherwise ready.
Why do I need to use Addle on Bahamut?
Probably on the Giga. Is Bahamut targetable for that Giga Flare?
Yeah, the Giga Flare after Blackfire.
Yeah.
The Giga Flare after Heaven's Fall.
Hmm.
Those are the only
I
ones
assume
it's
we have a
targetable
feint
for.
there too. Just feint. Just there should be an Addle, Sacred Soil, and feint for that 3 DPS stack. If that's what you're talking about.
Okay.
No, we only have 1 feint. Yeah, just feint that. It'll be Cheers Addle instead of Red Mage Addle. Also, for most assignments, toggle your left 1 tank and then your right tank. In the UCOB channel, it's listed as left 1, right 1.
For the
etc. Or Felrun, I think it's called.
You said I'm right one?
Yeah, you're right 1.
Okay.
So you'll look at Bahamut and you'll take the tether to the right patch.
Of
Patch.
nail?
No, a Bahamut
Felrun.
or Felrun.
Oh, okay.
Well, we'll see it more later. I'll say it later, but
I forgot who I was supposed to look at. If it's Bahamut, it's Bahamut. Fine. I understand the tower order.
What a bad soil. Lightnings. In, out. Out. In. Tank Buster. Fire out.
Fire out. Sure, second fire.
Lightning out. Stack in. In. Lightning's out.
Sure, you are out for this fire. Lightnings are out.
Stack fire. Everyone spread. Out after the dive. Out.
Sprint.
In. Lightning's out. Is that just damage again?
I got hit by the puddle damage.
Everyone look for A.
You'll be in the party, I'll be on one unit.
Okay.
First one's to A.
Sure.
Second one's to B. Third one's to C. Everyone spread.
Oh, I might have.
To
fucked it up.
4?
I might have fucked up the date. Yeah.
Oh.
It's counterclockwise. I keep forgetting.
Hmm. Skipped.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, rough time.
Oh, no.
Well, someone dropped it right where I ran. It was just, I went to the same spot I always do, not realizing the liquid hell was going to clip me there.
All good.
Because there's never liquid hell there, so.
Oh,
My mitigation was late, so I was focused on pressing that instead of doing my fucking. I'm throwing my bed.
You're good. Skipped. Lightnings. In and then out. In. Snake Buster. Fire out.
Fire out. Chew.
oh, I need 3 in it. Oh,
Works out.
that works out
And
nicely.
lightning was in.
Well, yeah.
Is that my lightning? I was watching the fire tether not move up.
Was that me with lightning?
No idea. I think we were all looking at the fire today.
Yeah.
Let me check.
It was
Oh, I didn't
Shiro.
Oh no, it was actually sure, yeah. It was out.
I was out. And I also had thunder.
You
were out with fire
moved
tether.
back in with thunder.
Oh,
so,
this
like-
one goes up after, of course. Damn.
All good.
Alright, let's get one more Bahamut pool. 'Cause I don't have much time.
Right. You gotta work.
Yeah, I really wish I didn't work early on Sunday.
Sorry.
Literally the only day they make me come in early.
Ask for a 70% raise and fucking back pay for the last year.
They would never go for that.
Exactly, or tell them to quit.
How do you know?
Don't know until you try.
I just know that they wouldn't.
I know. It was something World First Raider tweeted. He hated his job, and he asked for 30% raise and 7 months of back pay. And then he followed up a month later saying, "Well, I guess I'm staying a little bit longer." I thought that was funny.
Nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose. He wants to leave.
To be fair, I want to leave my job too, but it pays too well. Yo, did you see the boss spin? That was sick.
I don't know why she fucking stays targeting me for so long.
Really don't.
I guess that's just Stormblood stuff.
1.0?
Wasn't this a Heaven's Ward thing?
Or Rumble
This was
War?
ARR.
Yeah, that's fair.
This was the first tier.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense then.
I did this in era.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
It was bad.
It was fun.
I liked it.
Didn't they have to take the fucking encounter down for like 3 weeks because it was so bad?
Yeah, the ultimate before ultimate.
Lightnings. In and then out. Out. In. Buster. Fire tether out. Una.
Una.
melt. And I light now.
Lightning's out. Stack out. Out.
Lightning's out. I'm gonna make sure you're out of the third fire stack.
Grab this doom. There we go.
Everyone spread.
Fun.
I believe.
Yeah, it was just, I hope I just don't get RNG'd.
Out after the dive. Out. Back in. Lightning's out.
Oh. Doom is in a weird place.
It's okay.
Everyone look for A. Look for A. First one is to A, second one's to B, third's to C. Stack in middle afterwards.
Redemption.
Buster.
Oh my god.
Everyone to 2.
There's no tank alive to limit break.
That's
Yo, there's a tank now. Oh, you're not in a good spot. Yeah. All right, Una, LB3.
Okay.
Do you know where it is? Okay. Let's go.
I had to find it.
Got that one on his hotfire.
I still died.
I think that one was the cursed pattern. The distance between
No,
the
it
first and
wasn't.
second dragon
The entire
was-
party would have died if it was the curse pattern.
I don't think so. I died doing my bait from the A dragon snapshot.
Yeah, that's
I am
everything I read the
confident I
curse
did mine
pattern.
right.
Or it's there's a pattern where B dies 99% of the time.
You
Like
just
doing
gotta
them.
move real quick.
You don't have time for another.
That might have been it.
Yeah, I don't really have enough time.
That's fine. Yeah, what to do?
Nail feels okay until we get to the last quote, and then it just falls apart.
The last dive and out.
I guess the dives, yeah, also are screwing us up quite a bit. Which is
I'm
weird.
fairly certain that was the curse pattern dive.
I don't think it was. I think it would have killed the entire team.
Well, it was really close to.
I don't know. Alright, stream, I gotta go.
You guys.
I gotta hit work. So y'all have a good
Look
day,
at this
and I'll
still.